Hello. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. I feel better than I did yesterday. My stomach was a bit rumbly yesterday. I think it was the Brussels sprouts. I had a lot of Brussels sprouts. So it was not pleasant to be around me in the evening times, but that's okay. I was by myself, so I guess it just wasn't pleasant to be around myself. Hey, whatever. Yeah. So I did all of the hunts that were available to me at the end of the last stream, post the elimination of Barnabas. And I did the side quest, and now we're just left with what's left. So yeah, let's get to it. I'll put a reasonable chunk of time into it today. I don't think that I'll beat it, but who knows? We'll see. Early enough, it's Saturday. We'll see. And get comfy. Okay. So yeah, I have no. How do I move? Zoom out. No green on any of these. It's just straight into it. Let's go. Stone here. Watch, we got like 2 to 3 hours of this left reasonably, which is great. It's like an ideal amount of time.
What the hell happened?
Not
here?
including side content.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Sometimes it's difficult getting comfortable. Streets of Madness.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next.
Oh, they're all done. Now, sugar. New season of Invincible is out. Very pleased to see. I watched all of it over the course of the last 12 hours. Yeah. I mean, it was only 4 episodes, but I was pleased. Oh my God, is it a behemoth? Finally, they're here.
That's a behemoth.
Yeah.
Enough to tame such a beast.
Oh, it's an Akashic behemoth. Oh, it can cast Meteor. That's wonderful.
Stand back.
Well, we ain't leaving. Until we do it.
Get up. Here it comes.
Oh, it's a big boy. Okay.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I did my block. Oh, that is a large. Oh, okay, a large amount of damage. Oh, I thought he was just laying down taking a nap. Oh, I forgot to fill my sundries.
Save some to yourself.
Stand up.
That's better.
Ecliptic meteor? Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh hey, it's what Sephiroth was trying to do.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
You can't.
Joshua.
Spike it back at him. With your Ifrit powers.
Desperate times. Clive, no. Trust me. When will shield, remember? I think this might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That's what Ultima wants. Genuinely, it's what Ultima wants. We shouldn't be doing this. Blew up a giant. Now he's staying on his hind legs because he's like, oh.
wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
I don't know. He's like a third of his health gone. I think we're all right. Don't like that. Get out of here.
Let's try.
Out of here. Get. He's got sweeping motion.
Nice try.
Can't block that. Good. Oh no, I hit this. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Behemoth Shackle. No Orichalcum. Unfortunately. You want to get one from him, maybe.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
The question is, will there be an
Just like the
obelisk
others,
inside?
the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Of course it will.
We're almost there.
Oh, that was a Torgal. Hold on. It's been a couple days. Here, buddy. Oh, because it's combat area, I can't give you. Oh, I see. we wait for Flames of Rebirth to come back? Go. That way. It is blocked off. Okay. What's that trophy for? Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using Frostbite, Permafrost, or Diamond Dust. Oh, sick.
Farewell.
I think the only icon, I keep wanting to call them Eidolons, though I know that's not what they are. The only icon that I don't have the trophy for doing their things is the wind one. 'Cause the wind one sucks. A lot of dudes here. Shit just came my way. Alright, what's new? Bunch of nonsense. Whoa. Two different ways I could have gone. Really? I can open this? Oh, I can. I didn't even notice that popped up if it did.
Not what I was expecting.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
We already are, kind of, sort of.
Then we better move quickly.
Wait, easy targets for what? Could you explain, brother? God damn. Joshua out here just being like, I'm going to do all of the damage that I can.
Pour them onto the stools. Come on then. What are you waiting for? That's better. Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
We got a door on the left, or on the right. Nothing on the left. Okay. Treasure. Take this. And if we don't use them, we take them. Wouldn't there be some treasure around here? Okay, a cool. An Akashic. Cool.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
I beat the thing. It was big. Man, that experience gain for that was my cluster. Matters because I'm like 48. The cap is 50. But still, I'd like to hit the level cap. 400 gil. Something I don't need. Can I pet the turtle? No, I can't pet the turtle. Oh, I need to be up there. Thought I needed to be up here. Hold on. I'll let them handle it. I wanted that high post. I'm happy I came back. See, I told you Joshua and Torgal could take it. It's fine. Never doubt the dog. Oh, the frost.
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Ah, that always feels good. Fake AoE spells on the ship. Mesmers. Guess what? I got this too. I'm hoping that gets rid of the mesmers. So they can buff fine enemies. Oh, damn it. Happened again. Cast the thing that I wanted to do the damages over the times, and everything was dead already. Darn. Alright, I was a little worried that I wasn't going to be able to get items and stuff back. I can't leave at the moment.
Let's hope this works.
And it goes up. I can't look at the menu or the area map. Ah. So we have. That's
Clyde.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
yeah, Clyde. Or Clyde Gould. There's a. One. Or
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
hey, what's gonna show up and I gotta kill it? The shaman. But he's a Akashic. Not too bad.
What must is a
How's it
to
work?
grow so big?
Warlock.
You don't want to know. Let's try.
Okay. See, that was 12,000 experience, whereas like that curl only got me like 800. Still shit items. Mamma mia. It's a bunch of guys.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Gotten some assistance. Jill. Baby
Jill.
cakes. Oh, there's Dion.
She's not alone.
Yeah. We get Final Fantasy music too. Yay. It's a Final Fantasy all the- You know what I mean. But I was gonna have to fight him. Thankfully, they didn't make me.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Listen to your heart.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Oh, yeah.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Okay.
And won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers?
Yes.
Welcome to Goots's Toll. Thank you. Is there out else you need?
No. No, there's not, Goots. I'm sorry. My HP goes down by 2. But my defense goes up by 4. So that's actually worth it.
Right on, here you go.
Any of that. That. None of that.
You've got
Okay.
everything you need then.
Reinforce. I don't have any sanguine insignias. Oh, wait. What do I have currently equipped? I'm tempted, but no.
Anything else I can make for you?
Sun bracelets. Can't upgrade
All
those?
done then. You don't want me to make yours out else?
No, you're good. I don't think anything else unlocked.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Nothing good's gonna come of this.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, and Akashic Behemoth. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. That seems like it's wise.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
I'm not pressing R2 hard enough. There he is. Get in there, Torgal. Yeah.
No!
Those three should run through that door and go and take out the Mother Crystal. Whoa, whoa.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
No shit.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Wait a minute, isn't... Okay, so this is... Is this a nod to 5? Because that's where you go to fight X-Death. But also, I think the rift is like a big part of 14 as well. This is the unified Final Fantasy theory. In action. Oh, yeah. Man, this soundtrack just keeps getting better and better.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Oh, it's lore time. Let's go.
When
I'm
the
excited.
world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle,
Magic.
and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the Mother Crystals?
We'll find out soon enough, Joshua.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
God damn. I've played too many of these games. I'm like reciting the script before it happens. This is not the first time this has happened in a playthrough. I have many instances of doing a playthrough and it being like, yeah, Yeah, you're kind of on top of things here. You know what's happening. Just like to point out, when I'm walking, the lighting on the back of the Live is very nice. This little fire orb does a good job of illuminating the area.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Yarth.
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Couple things. One, I really don't like the way that Ultima says mythos. He says mythos, or mythos, or it's a weird pronunciation of mythos. Two, so the mother crystals, this is me trying to wrap my brain around what is just said, because I'm having a stupid moment. The mother crystals were created to harbor life, humans specifically, and then humans not having a god decided that they needed to figure out why they, I mean, that's just human nature. Granted, he couldn't have known that when he created them. So is this like story like an allegory for AI? Because that kind of sounds like what potentially is happening with AI. Creators are creating it and then it's kind of abandoning it. Well, not really abandoning it, but like leaving it unchecked for the most part.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last
Yeah,
for
mythos.
you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Just trying to wipe you out, dude. He isn't getting
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Yeah, you got a Torgal.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My guess is this is not the end of the game. There's probably another thing that I have to fight. Post Ultima.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm doing like no damage to him. Oh, fuck. Really block that either. Okay. This doesn't do that much damage.
Nice try.
We got like a fifth of his health down.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding.
Such foul taint. Yeah.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Great.
O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
I needed that.
Prostrate yourself.
Okay. Part of like most of these boss battles is figuring out what the hell the pattern is and then trying to mitigate damage. That's oh, whoops. I pushed the wrong buttons. For whatever reason. Son of a bitch. Okay. No! God damn it. God damn it.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Give me full potions and tonics. Full potions. That's nice. Man, he was almost dead. I was trying to press start to get into the menu and use an elixir. Also, what is the point of the last elixir if I can never use it? Like, I haven't tried to use it in this fight, but like I can't use it ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. So the nice thing is I can just use like my potions and stuff like, as I'm taking damage, flying through the air. So. If I'd have been paying more attention to my health on that last attempt, I'd probably been able to catch myself in a state of almost dying. I don't know how I got those 6 perfect dodges off of there, but I did. One. Yeah, that is.
You're all ready.
Expecting him to come around and do the other bit. I think I have. No. No, I probably don't. I'm probably still gonna die out of nowhere. One. Yep. Two. There we go. There we go. And oh no, missed that one. That move sucks. But it really just sucks to try and have to. Oh, I died. Or I missed. I made that miss. I made it miss. Ultima's vanquished. I don't think he is. And if he is, I think there's another guy that I gotta fight. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Shit spoils. Decent experience mode, though.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh, Lord.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Was this the end of Final Fantasy 15? Why is Jill the only one talking to herself?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Many.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Joshua will set me right. Because Joshua's here.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Oop, I loved you.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? is so potent.
Are you still talking?
See, told you there's gonna be another one. They're doing the same shit that they've done since like 9. We're like, hey, here's this final boss. Wait, here's this actual final boss. Which you only learn about during the fight with what you thought was the final boss. So my guess is that we have to fight Logos now. That is the true incarnation of the evil that is within us all. Or the physical manifestation of the blight? I don't know.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hello.
Hurt. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Yeah.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
One sec. No? Nothing? Nothing about Logos? What is this? The humans would one day develop wills of their own. They did not foresee. It's Bears, Torgal. Yep, okay. Okay. Clive and Josh were forcefully summoned here by the mad deity that they might reflect upon their transgressions. What transgressions? Living a life?
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
It's getting intense. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Is this where we're gonna end up? No.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
So Sanbreque is the origin of it all, it would seem. Or not Sanbreque. The Crystalline Dominion inside. Oh yeah, okay, a floating continent. Sure. It itself is in crystal. Neat.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
What's he gonna do? Take these dudes out? Why? We're leaving. I have to make up. I have to read. You're a dragoon. Yeah. Them shit's out of here. Run, baby. Handsome man. Kingdom of Akashas. Hey, you know where else there's a big asshole? Kretov? Under the lay of one giant lies the crumbling ruins of a humble village once home to the goat herds and bean farmers. Here. Well, this is also a big hole, much like this is. Sorry, but the ocean would have filled that in by now. It wouldn't just be an empty spot. Anyway. The final dungeon has actually appeared back to their origin, and I believe the rest of the stuff.
I need to tell everyone what happened to Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
New crafting recipe.
Sancfordian, dear.
Oh, Circle of Heaven. Sun bracelets +1. Let's go. I have those.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Bracelets +2.
You can thank me later.
Yeah, it is better.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, build a new one. And then make it better.
Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Hold on. Can you build me my sword yet? Can you build me my sword yet? The answer is no, because I still need another dark steel.
And?
All right. I've got a missive. From whom? Dion? My guess is. Oh no, it's Gav. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Okay. I'll speak with Otto in just a second. Let me refill my...
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Barely still alive, yes.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind.
You're rubbing me blind.
It'd better all be here.
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see.
Barely.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Everyone important, yes.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet. It's a lot to take in. And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Time for side quests. I guess not.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Yeah, I was about to say, he got wings too.
Lest you forget,
He's got
you
four.
go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Is she in my room?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay. It is time for side quests upon side quests. Gotta finish everything up. In mood, in case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Torgal knows the end. More than words. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious in modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity that burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
So the real thing, the real question that I have, so many seconds. Come on, let me look at the map. Oh my God. Yeah, this is, I kind of wish they'd have given some of these earlier in the game so that I didn't have all of them right before the very end, because this is going to take me three hours to do all these things. Not to mention, there's probably a ton on this map. You got one. You got one there. One there. Oh. All the hunts in that region are done. Nice. We got one up here. No. Are there no hunts? No, hunt. All right. Well, let's go talk to Torgal first.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Oh, I hope he actually like speaks to me.
Pining for something, boy.
Why, yes, Clive. Yes, I am.
What is it? What do you see out there?
My bride.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
We did care about it.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, or not?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Yeah, I really like her. She's a great character.
Where to then, Torgal?
I love how sassy she is. She's just a sassy old lady. All right, where are we going for Torgal? Okay, are we ready for side quests? I know I am.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Let's go talk to Vivian as well. Everybody's got him.
And I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking.
Please. It's only right that I return them.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of... I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details.
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book, it set me on the path to be...
Okay. I'm probably going to skip a lot of the text for these because it's just going to be nonsense. Let's see here. Who do I want to... Oh, I'll take care of Homeboy on my way to talk to Harpocrates. Once I know where I've got to go for these, it's...
Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me...
From what little I saw...
I suppose I should... But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days.
We must move quickly. But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, it's every man. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the high commanders have been known to listen
Field Marshal
to.
Eugene
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. And as luck would have it,
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always
Personally.
been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal...
That's the
Chaos, you say? Bringing us back to the beginning of this whole thing
Rutherford is already in
with
the
Jack.
Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No.
Time to truly defeat chaos. I really want to play that game again. I'm like this close to getting the DLC for it, even though it's
Clive,
totally
my
not
boy.
worth it.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called...
From a
You
distance.
seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Nope.
Clive, if the young professor has... I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not...
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Oh.
Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be... You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend, well, I had a friend, in the village of Garnick, a collector of Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library.
Very well. When I next find, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
All right, that takes me across the straits. That's good. Okay, so I've got three three dealy doos right now. First one, we're doing the bit for Torgal. Pupper comes first. Once we finish with these three, I'll go back. I'll get Joshua. I'll get Doris, and I'll get other dude. I don't know. I'll get it. I'll just get 3. Oh, hey. On a boat? We on a boat. Got my flippy floppies.
Still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Arf.
I wasn't being serious.
All right, time for some light exploration.
Hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway.
Hop on my back, Torgal.
Wasn't it, Torgal?
There's going to be something here that makes him super powerful or something like that. I've done enough of these side quests and these types of games to know that this is to get his ultimate weapon, even though we don't equip him with anything.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Hug him.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
He's so cute. Handsome.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Honestly, Clive could have sounded a little more excited when we first encounter Torgal as adults.
All right.
Because he really wasn't. Like, he was just like, not this. His name's Torgal. And it's like, 1, how did you know that? And 2, why aren't you more excited? Your dog is back. But as the game has gone on, we've learned more. got some scratches, I guess. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm turning my face off for this. This is touching scenes.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Yay. That was a nice little dealy do. Oh, level 49? 47. Got some time to go. Charged sparring sword that's going to go on the wall. Gavil's Fang increases Torgal's attack potency. That's an accessory I have to put on myself. I don't want to do that. That's dumb. Real quick. It's not East. There's a side quest over here. Which one is it? I need to do this quest. Because it unlocks a hunt that I want to do. That will allow me to make the Gotterdammer rung.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries
So we're gonna do this first.
from the markets.
I would speak with this duke.
And then I'll do my
Saw
other
the
stuff.
captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed
Everybody
full
man
control.
aware
The
to
town was
the
left all but
fortifications.
unguarded. So Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my
I knew
thanks
she was going to come around and
for
like be
continuing
helpful
to
to
argue
us.
against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh, I bet you would. So, like, all of the hunts that I have remaining don't unlock until I finish side quests. This is the one I want to finish. It's the one that's...
Your town needs you.
I want this damn sword.
What does the dame have to say about it?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
You turn around and
Thank
find
you
me.
so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
Oh, I bet I am.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Yeah, that
we
makes
haven't been
sense.
able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
All right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Okay. I wonder if we're ever going to meet this Grieger. My guess is no. Because she probably isn't real, whereas Ultima is. But then again, I mean, if Ultima's real, Grieger's got to be real too, right? Gods being gods, if I'm right. Here, catch my drift.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Here they are.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Barely 2 waves. Oh, which one's casting? There.
Farewell.
the healing didn't happen.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Oh, don't tempt him.
Clive, it's me.
What's up, buddy?
You alright?
I am. But it seems I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though. Just you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? I'll do what I can to come. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to towns.
Screaming bloody murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
I mean, maybe they'll do it with actual swords and
But
shields.
there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore? Yeah.
Yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
She actually cares about people.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
Oh.
Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. While I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins,
Wait, where am I going? There? Okay. I'm surprised that the music changes when I exit here. Should be the same, really.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. Die! Farewell. Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
What did I just...
Too slow. It's over.
I pressed the block button.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Everybody's dead.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Why would anybody care about that?
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
Oh,
But
you think... Okay.
brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Oh. It's called community.
Simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Oh my god. Empathy. Oh, wow.
My purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
He didn't care much.
And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
Not done yet?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of... I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
I would like to know her story too. Beep.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Gotta work Alchem. Not what I needed, but also there's an extra one. That's like the one I needed. Cool. On the plus side, that should, if I'm mistaken here. No? All right, here's what I'm going to do. Back here. New missives in the chambers. Probably from the dame. Two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. He kind of did already. Now that I don't mean you should take it for granted. I don't. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly. I done did that, all right? And give him a handful of Kupo nuts. I've done that too. You do good to remember that. I'm happy that Kupo nuts have found their way in here. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man who does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, brigand, and realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. We got that mark.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying,
his will.
In the crypt, beneath Rosalind. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Oh, we going.
Of course. I want to know.
Very well.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go kill this thing.
There's something about it.
I should just take all of these quests on now. Got the Grim Reaper in the night, the Splendid Heart. Ooh. Okay. Alright, these two. I can take on these two. Alright, so we're gonna do the Grim Reaper first. Grim Reaper, we gotta go back to where we came from. So I'll be honest, I can't believe I'm spending as much time doing all this side content as I am. I kind of want to just do it all and get it done with and not have to deal with it.
The garrison said they take another run.
Again, because I do and I'm enjoying playing this game quite a bit. I think the combat's really fun. The story is interesting. It starts out really strong and then kind of becomes just another Final Fantasy, which I personally have a problem with. But I can see where it can get some negative marks for that from like reviewers and such, because a lot of people that are in the space that I listen to regularly tend to have a similar feeling about this game. It's good, it's fun, and it's interesting at the beginning, but at some point the story just kind of falls off a little bit, to which I would agree. It becomes a Final Fantasy, and while I do love Final Fantasy game and its dumbass stories, they are not always forever. The characters in this are so good. Like, Porgal's the bestest of boys. Jill is a fantastic character. I love her very much. Trying to think who else be in this. Sid was great. Lady Karen's great. Gav took a bit for me to get to the point where I was like, yeah, I like this guy. Byron's funny, if not like the best character. He's funny.
Straight home now.
All right, one of these. Nope, not what I wanted. I'm blocking.
Nice try. Better already.
Nope.
Slow. Slow.
Took it out with the Zantetsuken. That was cool. Give me that dark steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
After I finish this, after I make this weapon, I'll go do all 3 of those quests and then I can come back and get some more.
What do I owe the honor?
You're making me a sword.
What do you want? No scratches, right?
Thanks, friend. And then also, give me this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
All right. Let's do this one first.
Faster!
Go to Garnick. Last time
This
I
might
was
take a
in the
while.
area. Didn't really see why I should. Kind of off to the side and in the middle of nowhere.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, Which house would a bookworm live in?
The big one.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
The bounty of Banes.
His interests were certainly varied.
Folklorists. Fabulary, the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valestian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. In the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. In the illustration besides the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. Our boy Nectar. From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence, I'm not reading that, I don't care. After the Bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valistia came together, signed the Continental Accord that initiated a system of slavery that persists across the realms of the state. It's a well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, as its roots in the bitter war of the years before being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Hold on. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known as most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time, those born with the blessings, were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten this church and its followers, banning members from holding... Okay, so... Bearers...
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Bearers... were heralded because they had
Leaving so soon,
special
stranger.
abilities.
We've been watching you.
Oh, good.
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
Nope.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Nope.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Why?
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
I'll whoop your ass,
Very
dude.
well.
Don't even try.
The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
I don't think you know who I am.
Let's see, shall we?
I died from that. I didn't die. You know, Zentetsu can be doing damage. Slowly but surely.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now.
I don't know,
The world
man.
is small. We shall meet again.
Yeah,
Until then.
if you haven't noticed, the world is also coming to an end. Like,
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
anyway, as I was saying, before I got into that fight with that dude, it appears as though why bearers are being persecuted is because at one point they were revered because, you know, they're the ones that are in, they're the ones that have the power. They're the ones that should be in power. But everybody lived together well, and then the bearers decided to form a religion or take control of the religion that held them in high regard. And because they had essentially made a members-only club for the people that had the powerless were like, nah fam, and then wars were fought and so on and so forth, and then they were put under control to keep them in line. Fuck. Wait, where's the gates of Rondala? Oh, it's all the way down there.
Do you see that too?
I can't go to that city. I can only go to the gates.
What is it? Please, just make it stop.
Wait, I want to see it.
I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
Yeah, that's really upsetting.
Ready, go? Faster!
I will probably have.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Or not. Maybe not. I'm lucky.
turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
I got my Phoenix up. Ew. Guess what, guys?
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Yeah, I agree.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just...
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we would...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of...
I'm flattered. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that, sir? And would he happen to be an...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
Is it Gav, or is it going to be Byron? Or is it going to be Otto?
Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Probably Otto.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. I hope I...
Wait, Quentin? Who's Quentin? I don't remember Quentin. I know the name, but I don't remember him. The Gotland Bales. Oh, there's 2 fucking quests there. All right, let's finish up with one of these first. Where the fucking bales? Oh, Quentin. Yes. Okay. Lost Wing guy. I remember now. Quentin. Oh, wait, I still have... Why don't I just go to the bales? Why would it... Whatever. I guess Lost Wing is technically closer to where they are than not. Old Downs.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swap and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive, the people of Lost Wing are my family. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Let's go turn these in real quick so that I can go to Tabor, talk to Cyril, do the quest for my bro Ham, and then
Uncle,
pick up
I
the other
bring good
quest that's
news.
there.
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your...
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in the... Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the...
Oh, don't. The 7 high houses will... They have all agreed to make the most generous. Oh, of course, it did take a little, but luckily I had some
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty band.
It was more of a
Well, the old battle axe was so she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next... And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the... Now,
I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course.
Oh, I gotta finish this quest in Port Isolde. God damn it. Just say quest done. Quest completed? Quest complete? Quest completed. These damn plot threads coming to a close.
Pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Ah, yes. Old men fighting. Very fun. Not so subtle cough.
What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
All right, finally. Jesus. The Triunity Accord. Let's go bring this stupid book back to
What do you think that thing?
Vivienne.
How the hell is it
Oh, I didn't even bother to look. the Gotterdamerung look like? Is it... I want to see what this looks like. This looks cool. Oh, yeah, that looks dope. But it's weak compared to this bad boy. 375, 375. Yeah, 505 attack, 493 stagger. Numbers. Numbers go up. Damn happy.
There's something about it.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
For now.
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
I
You said
really,
the book inspired you to become a scholar.
really hate
Did.
this.
Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and
Interpretation
a
of truth.
A gallows stood ready for her in every
'Cause
corner
it's
of the realm.
feels
And by
cool.
shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Sure.
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yeah, I really hate that interpretation of what truth is. This opened up another set of IO. Alright, then opened up another one of these. The Wailing Banshee. It's another one of these that I have to fight, but it's back in Garnick. Let's get
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
and from you. Oh yeah, I want to see what these
You earned
Genji
this.
gloves do.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks. Genji gloves. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Well, that's the same as increasing my attack. At least it feels like it. Okay. There's oh god, there's another one up there, and there's another Let's do this here in a second. So I've got 4 just kind of hanging out here. I've got another one in my missives. The other quest that I want to do is making amends. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves. I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
Right there as well. It's probably going to be talking to Dion, who's right outside here. Hold on. What's the name of this one? Nobody's Tool. This is the one. This is the one I need to do. So if I finish this one without... hopefully this one is one I don't have to go anywhere to finish. Let's see if that's true or not.
Lawsman,
yes.
You spoke of making amends with the...
Then I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars to supervise the young prince, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the... I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in...
The guilt weighs heavily on him, but as you say, that was Ultima's...
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectation, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. It is one of my greatest regrets, that I only... And what he truly needed was friendship, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that...
Then I beg that you bring me... Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower, fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
But well, it can't hurt to... Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher there is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But
it's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay. Where might that be? Where is Rickmal's roost? Of course it's in Ash. Why wouldn't it be? God damn it. I need to pick up this Nobody's Tool so I can do all the rest of the hunts. I'll do the rest of the hunts after I've finished with my side quests anyway, so I'll just do this now. So talk to Cyril. See what he's doing. See what he's up to. Hey. Going.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria, striving as one, might we at last overcome it. I made plans to see us through. Such are the obstacles that stand in our way. Shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, so I offer you another. You might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What
are these plans
he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
Man, Sid and Elwyn would have gotten along swimmingly.
To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
Couldn't save him
It's a
from
pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
I was about to say.
But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace.
And where is this one?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Sure. Where is the archive? Sir, speak with Archduke Elwyn's aid in the okay. Still here. Should be okay. I can get that quest quickly then.
My lord, your grace. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyals.
Oh, the Phoenix Initiate.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, lady. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty, as any proud...
My lady, perhaps what exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas.
Matching armbands.
He did not live. And he had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. But it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finish, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. You are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming, I know that nothing would have pleased him.
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much...
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply... It is found in the bellies of Elder Grey. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in...
A certain
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been... Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you, Joe?
What else?
Go kill a griffin.
Titan's Wake.
We'll take the guild path. Okay.
Let's go.
faster!
Slay Simmerg.
This might take a while.
Buzz up. Sirs.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Hey, look, there he is. Kick him. Yeah, that's right.
For House Rossfield.
What you got? No. Oh, shit. You got something. Impervious to pain right now. I don't like Wait, why does he have so much health? What happened? Did I just not do any damage to him? Heal? I don't understand. I did remember to equip the right sword, right? Yeah. Okay, so this heals. But only like if... I'm not understanding what's going on here. Why is it at full health again? Is the game bugging out on me? Is that what's happening? When did I save last? A minute ago? Here. It feels like the game's bugging out. It did this before with its stupid, with that blob creature in Ash, where I killed it and it just kept coming back to life. Yeah, no, the game was glitching out on me. I don't like that. That's the like second. That's actually I think probably the third time that's happened, because I think it happened with another like smaller like creature. Such bullshit. Wasted like 10 minutes for no reason trying to figure that shit out. All right, we got the Heartstone. Turn this in.
Oh, the griffin is...
And the Heartstone.
Good thing the game does autosaves right before
This
like the
radiant
fight.
luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have...
Stone cut and set forthwith. Is it as good as the Ouroboros thing? Because probably not.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent...
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Only if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in arms.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity, but this was more than just a... It was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the...
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you may let him see that you have received his blessing?
I suppose it would be. What do you say, Clive?
I think I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there since the day we recovered it. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Okay. Where is his memorial? Here? Okay. Since I'm here, I'm going to pick up this quest. Oh, I still have room. That's fine.
Lord,
what is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed. He sent an...
Was he surveying an...
No. An ancient religion that worshipped. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully, I entrust. Though he has yet... It seemed only right to inform you of the situation. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern... If all...
Right.
You are... Go then, with my hopes. And may the firebird's flame...
Okay. Finish this up.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart. Never looked back. Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Lost a battle helm. Man, I'm just getting like all of this stuff to put in Clive's room for display. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. I mean, I would hope so. He's been with me ever since. I don't see what the difference there is. Whatever. Two things to do here. They're both in the same place-ish. Might as well get ready for them. Yeah, they're opposite directions. Hey. Remember how I said there'd be a thing over here? Yeah, I was right. Would it be quicker to go from the other direction, though? I'm going to take care of this one real fast. Oh, and did I ever? Yeah, I did take out. It was a coral that was right up there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do the one at the Angry Gap real fast for a wild wyvern tail. Then I can go to that other obelisk and make my way up. It'll be faster that way.
Come on. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Here they are. Let's go.
The area wasn't flooded before. It is most definitely flooded now.
All right.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Straight home now.
These people aren't dead. They haven't turned. What's going on? Oh, that's right. These people
unturned.
worship Ultima.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Yep. What
Heed the
call?
Call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
I mean, there's
my home.
houses and shit.
The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
They're going to become Akashic.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Does he, though? I get the feeling he doesn't actually still live. Feeling that he's... Never mind. He's probably super inquisitive.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light.
The fun in
that
that.
they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
It's not going to be good. Why would it be? Oh, hey, it started to flood. They've gone Akashic.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
Congrats to them. They've been saved.
There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Probably a big boy. Call it.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Let darkness fall!
camp. Wow, I am just playing like shit right now. Maybe I am tired. Don't have it in me to continue. This shit. What's up, Dragoon? Oh, lordy.
Damn it.
That's all it took?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
I'm gonna have to kill these people.
Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik.
You know that means I'm gonna have to kill them.
To achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Yeah.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Yeah. Now I have to put them down. Unless they're leaving. Oh, there. Okay. Sometime later. Oh, they just put me back here. That's fine.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
It's off real fast. Ooh. Actually.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. A fine choice. Anything else? A fine choice. Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hail.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
You talk too slow.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Clayhearth signboard. Ooh, more orichalcum. Nice. Wasn't expecting all this orichalcum to come from side quests, but hey, I'm able to make the things that I want to make now. All right, now we go back because we have to deliver the thing to Harpocrates. Do I do that? Or do I do this quest since I'm here? Let's do this. Then I don't have to come back here. Ever again.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this?
I am. But before I go, there is one.
If it's within my power to help.
These two?
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople as well. What do you wait?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Luck.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want, Lord
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right...
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spread... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our lead. A great honor for one he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord
You all
Underhill,
deserve to die.
Forgive me, but it has become all too evident Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your... If there is any chance that this is true...
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Alright.
You're making
fuck.
a mistake.
What do they want me to do? They're not gonna listen to me? You fuck.
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda. Sir. I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. A bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
Throwing shit at him?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Yeah, they all deserve to
Wait.
fucking die.
Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
They can't. They don't have the power or the ability.
Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
So this is kind of nice, actually. Most of these side stories are kind of ending without my actual interference.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all now it's simply a matter.
Yeah, for Dalamil. So, like I was saying, most of these final quests within these storylines, these side storylines, finish with like quest kind of resolving itself, and then I just go fight a bunch of shit. which is both dumb and fine at the same time. It's I'm conflicted by how much. Good. I wanted to go up there anyway. The best if I just warp over there.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
It's a big one too. Here's some broskies.
We can't leave a single one alive. Stay down.
And mid. Pressing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that right away. I meant to do this.
The League is disbanded. We should get back to Dalamil and...
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
I mean, I did most of the heavy lifting.
Lubor,
It's fine.
allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
No, you just get to deal with other people's bullshit even more than you already were.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
I didn't need it, but sure, thanks.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Puts a pretty little bow on Lubor and Dalamil. And the story of them. So that's nice. Probably get like a thing to commemorate this that I can put on my wall. Briar's Kiss signboard, yep. Alright. And they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's all of the side quests there. I still have 4 of them inside the hideaway on its own. It's ridiculous. And one of them, which will unlock the rest of the hunts. So, bonus there. And another quest. Oh my god. See, this is stupid. This is dumb. I hate this.
I found the flowers you were looking for.
Let me specify what it is I hate.
I think I did.
So the thing that RPGs tend to, JRPGs in particular, are really bad about this. And I mean, there's a reason for it. And I'll get there. But like, one of the things JRPGs tend to do that Western RPGs don't do is they backload your side quests. Western RPGs tend to front load your side quests. So you get a shit ton of side quests beginning of the game or near the beginning of the game. And as you get to the end, they slim down a little bit because you've been spending the entire game eliminating them. With JRPGs, they tend to backload them, much like they are doing here. Like, I could go and beat the game right now. I just have to go to the final dungeon, get through it, defeat Ultima, his 4 forms or however many he's going to have. It's going to have a lot. I mean, if all of the other icon fights have been like 3, with the exception of like Odin was surprisingly lackluster. It was a neat fight, but it was surprisingly lackluster. But Ultima's probably going to have like 4 or 5 forms. So it's going to take me an hour just to fight him. And it's probably going to take me another hour to get to him. So we got some time till that's done. But there's so many, they keep throwing side quests because all of these character arcs that we've had as the game has gone on, Blue Boar, Lady Karen. I mean, we haven't done like an ability with her, but like even still, Lady Karen, like, I'm running out of Torgal. What's her face? The captain of like the Curse Breakers. Like all these characters, we've had their stories build up, but they aren't coming to a conclusion until now because it's the end of the game. And it sucks because it's like, I want to get on with it. I would like to go forth and finish the game, or at least get towards the end. Whereas, like, I do want to do everything. I'm enjoying doing all this stuff. Why couldn't half of these have been before I went to Waloed? You know, just give them to me then. Or, like, as I'm halfway through Waloed. I know it wouldn't really make, like, narrative sense to give me a ton of side quests in the middle, but it would spread it out a little bit more so that it's not just, I think I've done 8 side quests already. 6 to 8 already. And they are giving me more. And it's just like, there's so many right now. Like, where were they? Because there was like none at the beginning of the game, like 1 or 2. And then during the middle, it was like, here's 3 or 4 in between each of like the major story events. And now it's just like, here's all of them. It's like, God damn. Spread them out a little bit more. Make it so that it's not just me doing this for the next 4 hours, which it probably will be.
Dear boy, thank you. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Oh, it's no trouble.
He's right around the corner. I got his ass.
Your Highness.
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates, no. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless in all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt, but were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least...
He didn't move his lips.
...my gratitude.
That was weird.
Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
to the shelves, where you'll meet with Tome.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Damn, there's a lot of experience points. 48? Sick. Still this quill. Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. That's cool. Never gonna use it. I'm done with Bahamut. Done with him. Okay. I am free of the side quests. Let's go take on a bunch more. I think my plan for today is finish the side quests and then save the remaining hunts for tomorrow, and then I'll beat the game tomorrow as well. Ooh, a concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Yes.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that one. Because I do want to. But I want to save that one for when I'm ready. So maybe I'll save that until after the hunts. That's okay, I've got 4 others to do. This one's important.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's
Found some way to send me a
else.
letter.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were...
How did she come by
Finding bearers always was her, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Foreign captives.
And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether...
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned you, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to... I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on...
We go together.
We'll be needing...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can.
Thank you, Sid. There was Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held cap...
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Raven. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Dor.
Okay.
Sid, I was wondering...
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join... As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boot.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys'
One can never have two.
True or word, I'll let the initial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
All right, so Northreach for that one.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
What do you think happened to Miss...
So, kiddos.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
Why?
No. Well, yes, but that's not.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
Mhm.
You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did...
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can...
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
I can do this one really quick. She's right here.
Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Oh, baby. Yes, she is.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
Sid.
The
Clyde.
Enterprise is
She's
already the
giving
fastest
it
ship in
wings.
the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned...
Let me take on this quest too. I'll actually use my journal for once.
Should I write next?
Wait, where,
A love story?
are they in the dungeon? God damn it.
But with a happy ending.
Or are they up above? I've not... They're up above. This is the first time I've gone up here.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to find me. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to
No. The lands I will not send good men and women to risk. Why would you want to go?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn. We were tortured until we feared no
Tormented until our
pain.
hearts
Few
were
ever
stone.
survived long enough to become tools.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered.
Gonna fade away.
The Institute was run with military precision. Every child...
Logged. Taking care.
Sid.
Let's recover the registry of my brothers and sisters. No, I'll go.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply
Sid, please.
too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll
Enough
go
of
to
me.
Bad Back and find the registry.
You will?
I won't
Yeah,
let
go to
you
bed,
risk your
bitch.
life.
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this.
Vida Grace. Hidden.
All right.
May the mothers.
Thanks, friend. No, I'm not gonna prioritize that one. Okay. Let's go to Homie and Northridge. Oh, wait. Curse breakers first. Curse breakers first.
It's magic keeping the thing
Oh.
afloat.
I think.
What else could it be?
Curse breakers first to find out where I might find shells strong enough light. Probably gonna go have to kill a bunch of crabs. Or an adamantoise. I can't imagine those are light.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough, and if it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do.
An adamantoise.
I don't know to give them a wine, but will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Feet, Desert Tour, and Carava. Wait. Hold on. What's this? Oh. That's... Yes. Okay. We'll save that. Go here. We'll get the 2 pieces of oil. And we'll go and fight this stupid fucking adamantoise. I don't want to be in the desert anymore. Where am I looking for it? Just around here?
Mid's oil. After what happened here. It's a miracle there was any left at all.
And another one here. Okay.
This should be enough.
We'll go back there later. Northreach. Take care of homie right now.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I've nerve.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my...
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's...
I'm sure you clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make...
So...
You haven't even started. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
And now we wait.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Is it faster to go here? It is. Because I can summon a bird immediately instead of having to walk out of town in order to be able to summon my bird. I can do this.
Come on.
And then it's off to the
Faster.
right. Go up there. What kind of coral is that? Oh, it's Matic? Hold on. This thing's got a name.
Easy.
It's not just a coral.
Thanks, Cal.
Up too early?
Too slow. It's over.
Okay. It had a name. I had to kill it. I don't know. It was important.
Was it? Fly, Ambrosia.
I still wanted to. Oh, you can't get up there? I'm sorry.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or not.
Or maybe not.
Have I been up here before? Maybe.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Cool. Oh, I should probably make my face go away. Because we have story. Yeah.
Ember, are you...
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Well, I've not been up here yet. Kestrel's beak braid?
Garrison said they take another.
It's not back yet? He must have run away.
I didn't. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastward. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen. I assumed...
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the... I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I...
Of course. Don't you leave my...
Yes, Sergeant.
I don't know. I think it was fine. It's almost as if he knew I was following him, so he took advantage of the situation.
This won't be an easy decision.
I appreciate that, honestly. Well, shit. They being a little shit, I guess. It'll work out in the long run, maybe. Where am I going?
Come on.
A War Panther? A Storm Panther. Curl without being a curl.
Carava, if you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Amongst the rocks.
It looks like we found him.
Soil and stone!
Wasn't that bad. Actually, killed that thing quicker than I expected to be honest. Yeah, you got a manto shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, I can finish 2 quests real fast. I have how many on the docket? 5? 1, 2, 3. Unable to track any more quests. Okay. There. No, not that one. That one. These 2 are both in Ash. We can take care of those right now. Here. There's also a hunt over here.
Beres is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Yeah. Everyone here is a Kashik. They still chasing me? Thank you for stopping. Ah, I don't want to fight a mom. And his purple brother. Bolos. Thompson. Oh, this is doors.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I'll work on it. As best I can.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
I didn't expect this to be a whole fucking dungeon. Shit.
Locked up tight.
The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. Oh, no, I know that doesn't sound good. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Mm-hmm. There's a Kuza somewhere around here. Not Yakuza, but like Kuza. Beast. Here. Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. An exercise is conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. Of course, it's a wild beast. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven out into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the
Using the
Imperials
poor.
take better care of their branded than that.
Some do. And then you start using the poor. Like that I'm finding and rescuing captive bears when I'm just finding information about this stuff. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding it in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. That's great. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bear is no longer of use for training purposes, can now be repurposed as required. That's fucking
They were
gross.
feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Nothing but a Akashic up here, too.
It's over.
She's not over there. Actually, I'm gonna open this first. Let me see what's in here. Okay, nothing important, just some mats.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
They were fed to the Kuza.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's key. Yeah, I know that said Gowlers. Like G-A. Oh, it's Jailers. I played Octopath Traveler and a little bit of Elden Ring. I know it's pronounced jail. It's stupid. It's Old English. Whatever. Damn British. Saying things all kinds of wrong. Oh, I thought I locked this gate when I came in. Because it was like use key, and I'm like, I have a key? And he just kind of walked up to it and looked like he locked the gate instead of shaking it like, let me in, Eric Andre style. But I have what I need, so.
Let's see what we
I'm
can
gonna have to
find
fight
down
this
here.
Kuza, aren't I? And it's gonna suck. Because the beast is gonna be tough. Oh, I hear a little one.
Survivor.
Oh
She
shit.
sounds close.
Ow.
Who are you?
Your savior.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Well, sounds like I got a beast to fight.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
I'm gonna go fight a monster.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yeah, you know it.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh. It's a behemoth. That's not... It's a behemoth, man. Man. I mean, it's fine. I believe that Svarog was the toughest fight yet. Is this a... We got a hunt? Yeah. All right. Notorious Beast. Let's go. Or Notorious Mark.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Behemoth Shackle. Yeah, it's just a behemoth.
Finally.
Shit one, but a behemoth nonetheless.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Sometime later. No.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
Haida Marie.
I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
That unlocked the last of the dealy doos. All right. There should be another mark on the board. Should be all of them. Got the Masterless Marauder. The Goose Beast is dead. The Wailing Banshee. The Knight of Splendid. I think that's all that's left. Let me quick check here my list. The Masterless Marauder. Okay. Where's he at? All right. So he's going to be where we need to go next anyway. Goose Beast is done. The Wailing Banshee. That's over in the area that... Yep. Grim Reaper's done. Prince of Death. Knight of the Splendid Heart is like the last one. And yeah, so I just have 3 left. And 2 of them are going to be in the area that I'm going to go to finish up my side quests. Might as well do them now. Oh, I can go turn this in since I'm here. Oh, and I can finish up the Speak with Nazir thing. Yeah, that's fine.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or...
Tell me, this is all.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again.
Forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And a cogwheel. Just a gear's that small or a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight to...
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model. You go and...
Okay. Speak with the children in the atrium. Get right here.
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her...
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, a brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case.
In the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the
both
pieces
good
that
and
are
bad.
left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
I love the way that he said it to you. That's good to know.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid...
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
Will it work? He's perfect!
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
One cog does not make a motor. Oh, hell yeah. It's just like... Wait.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
I don't know, flying ships is pretty cool.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
That's also very fair.
People lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Oh, are you finally coming to grips with it?
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
No, don't do
All
that.
hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
But
right.
But the mithril engines will help it so that people can travel the waters without magic. Sure, it could be used as a war machine. Anything can be. But the benefits, Mid.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
I guess.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
I don't know, big ones can be
I've
bad
got a
ones.
few good ones left in me.
Small ones can be good
sure
ones.
you do.
So, yeah. All right. Mid's done. Speak to Joshua about his letter. No, not doing that. We're going to speak to Nazaire. Finish up that quest. Why this one exists, I don't know. Seems an odd one.
You should. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in, but from what I hear...
No.
Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true, and this time he was found wanting. But I'd say, after all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got them by sniffing out that log. Young Ember here has shown he has a conquering art. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Off he goes.
Daft as a brush, that one. But he's ours. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him. Next thing you know, chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not...
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Oh. I wonder if this is the last one of these.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this.
It is. Is that in all available items from your patrons? Unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning. And for shall your legend be told. For shall your legacy be sung.
Best
Fallen
of luck
Enigma.
out
What the
there,
hell is
Sid.
Fallen Enigma? I know it's a piece of. I don't need it. It's fine. Can I make that last piece of equipment that I need? What? Gav, you want something now too? God damn it.
You alright?
Just let all these things come to an
It's
end.
just... Eddie's baby will be
Wanted
coming.
to
I'm
make
sure
some-
she'd like that. Back in the north. Families will... Yeah, I'll let the little...
So?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Is all right then?
A good luck charm.
Not just then.
No. One... There's
Silver
no
Chocobo.
lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say. But thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with us.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clyde.
All right, the Martha's, whatever. Martha's released.
Trouble with your gear, or
No, just need to see if
What
you
you
can
want?
make this thing for me. I already have the Sons of Ouroboros, and now I have an Ouroboros.
should last you a good while.
Yep, we're good. I have the most. I have everything I need. A sword.
Anything
I'm
else?
assuming the best bracelets and the the breast belt. The breast bracelets. The breast bracelets. God damn it, the best bracelets. Keep saying breast. I think I got something in my mind. Best bracelets and the best belt.
Joshua.
All right, let's start this.
I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not hard to...
she doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. But how to do that? When last we were truly close...
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour, and Jill and I broke from the procession to run?
To see the snow daisy. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it half. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Reserve.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for that?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you...
Good question, Joshua. I don't actually know what I would do without you. Okay. Martha's Rest first.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh.
A silver choc...
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
We'll see.
To Eastpool? No, there's another one in here. Nope, nobody in here. Okay. Another trader's here.
Just because the heavens have gone...
You have stuff I want to buy.
How do?
Genuinely.
Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it?
Now, dude, you've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, no one has seen a silver... Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest...
You're probably right.
I've got greens.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. Shining so bright.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fur if it's fancies you're at.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe...
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride.
Where that at? Of course.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
I mean, I got a white chocobo. That
Ready, go?
close enough.
Run like the wind.
You forget that I have ambrosia?
Can hardly make out.
Possibly. Out of the way. I'm busy. Chances are it is over.
By bandits for a change.
Here. Chocobo marks, tracks.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Just hanging out in the house? Maybe set up a roost?
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
There's a couple of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Oh. I don't know. What I do need to do... No. Head to Northreach. We're going north.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Through Northreach. To get to... this area up here, I believe? Yeah, it's effectively... He's at the meadows up here.
haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Doing hunts. Out of the way. Out of the way. Bitches.
Time to fight.
Music never stops.
You deserve a rest.
Land of the Splendid Heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard.
I like that he's like
he's willing to listen.
He's like still a normal person and not like an akashic or a beast. And yet he's considered a notorious mark. That's fine. I'd rather lose life. Lose the ability to do that move.
Long live.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
First time I've hit that. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Which means that all the marks in the region are complete. That's all of Soundbreck. All the marks in that region have been completed. Marks in this region have been completed. There are 2 available in this one, and then they will be done. They're both here. I'm gonna go do them whilst I finish up my quest. There's one like right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's like on my. Oh, it's right there. Him. Easy enough to get to. Another behemoth. I've waited all game, and there was 3 of them, like back to back to back. Pretty great. Masterless Marauder. What looks like a proper behemoth. Oh, he's a behemoth king. Okay. He is a proper behemoth then.
Another of the royalists' guard
4
dogs.
horsemen, that's a new ability.
Specimens too.
Does a shit ton of damage. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. I was dead, and I should not be alive. Holy. Why can't I swing the camera over?
Nice try.
Oh, it must be because I was close. Jesus Christ. You know, despite all that stuff happening there, there's very little noticeable slowdown. I would imagine the game actually dipped to about 30 frames there, but it didn't really matter.
Nice try.
I blocked that. Stop! Jesus Christ, man. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this with all of my heart. Holy bejeebus. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is so dumb. Moving out of the way of that. I don't know what that is. It's not gonna get me. Holy hell. I know I blocked that. I didn't know he was coming back with it.
Too slow. Let's roll ready.
I was a little worried about that one. I also don't have any more like restoratives, so it is
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
what it is. All right, what's left? Oh, we got a little guy over there too. Not having any restoratives really sucks. So we're gonna go get some restoratives. And since I'm here to get restoratives, I can turn this into Gav and finish that quest up too.
It was no trouble at...
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you said?
Crystals crack. Where in the hell?
It's a long...
Right there.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I feel...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before, and now all that's left is to fix...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as... And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
I guess I will go and talk with her, I suppose.
Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd
Not
better all
rubbing
be
you
here.
blind.
Is that
you know.
all?
I was rubbing you blind. You wouldn't be selling. I've also never sold anything to you, so I have no reason to be taking money from you. Don't be this way, Karen.
Ah,
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
A swift half? How's a swift half? Oh, like a half pint. Like a child?
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Is it over with? Not yet. Is it drunk now?
I may have had one too many.
Into the blight.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Winter mead. Potent potable made from honey. Real quick. I just need to make sure that I have all of my stuff. Anyway.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I'm gonna take on this stupid thing. I really don't like fighting the type of enemy that this particular hunt is. It's just my least favorites. Like, stop following me up, please.
Be safe.
Gives him a look. Actually, no, this was different. I thought it was a Reaper. It is not. This is like...
Harmon's madness lives on.
Yay! Did all the hunts. They're all done. Time to finish up the side quest.
That's better.
How do I get to that over there? Probably best to go here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll probably spark the ire of some enemies, but we're going to avoid them as much as we can. I'll be done soonish. Finish up these last two side quests, and then all good for the evening.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
It's flooded. Today's exercises will consist of a press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as the instructor shall dictate. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. In live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Elude hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state of soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Fair disposal within its bounds is punishment by death.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Jesus Christ. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. They can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. Beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Well, I know where it's at.
This reads like a suicide note.
Yeah, because that's what it was.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Hold on, can I go into here? No, just the building.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
Only one way to find out.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Hans, 10 years old, succumbed to conditioning, lithification, emaciation, discipline for attempted flight,
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Wasn't great.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Dead. Or right there.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Too slow. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Alright. That's the end of that. Turn this into Herman. We'll go finish up Man's Hill. And save and stop. It's been a fairly long stream. It's okay. That's what I wanted, to be honest. Oh, that's right. He's all the way in the...
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
Tomorrow will be probably significantly shorter. Simply because it'll be the final dungeon and the final boss. I imagine probably an hour and a half to 2 hours. I'll try and do it earlier in the day, and then break lunch and stuff like that, and then see what we can do about starting a new game.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did
Did.
you by any chance recover the...
I did.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
Thank you.
Sick. Level 49. Let's go. All right, I have one last side quest. You know what? I think I'll save it for tomorrow. Because I just did a quick little look. The final mission is only like an hour and something. So we finish this tomorrow. Probably be about 2 hours. I'm gonna do the side quests. It's the final side quest, the Jill side quest. The true end to what's happening. I'm sad to see the game come to its conclusion. I'm also very happy too. A lot of that is because I'm excited to move on from Final Fantasy. I love this franchise so very much, but I'm excited to move on from Final Fantasy and move to just playing other games. I do have I've made my decision as to what I'll be doing, what my quest in games will be for next year. The early part of next year is going to be an interesting one because we've got Infinite Wealth at the end of January. I'll probably play through most of February. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is at the end of February, which I'll probably play through most of March. So January is going to be the start of the next little quest, and then we probably won't pick it up again until April. As weird as that sounds. But it's another series of games. It's only like 7. So it's like not too many games. It's a shorter one. The games themselves are shorter too. And it'll give me a chance to kind of catch up on some stuff that I've wanted to play, but I haven't had time to because the Final Fantasy games post 6 take a long time to finish. And I would even say post 9, like 10, 12, 13, 15, maybe less 15. In 16, long ass game. I mean, you can get a ton of hours out of 15 if you want, because there's a ton of stuff to do in it. I think 16 is a better version of what 15 was what wanted to be. And a lot of that has to do with the setting. I like this fantasy setting. This is the first Final Fantasy that's been like pure fantasy in a long time, since like 5, really? Because let's look at this here. 6 has Magitech with like mechs and stuff like that, so it's not pure fantasy. Everybody knows 7's like a like sort of cyberpunk, like steampunk kind of hybrid thing. 8 has a gun sword, so no. 9's pretty fantasy based, so it's since 9, because 10 has whatever the machina in it and all that kind of stuff. 12 has like tons of airships and other things like that, so it's not pure fantasy. It's like kind of like, I would almost say like lightly steampunky kind of stuff too, but it's almost like a post steampunk world. I don't know. 12's weird. Very good. 13 is kind of like a cyber future fantasy based thing. It's weird. 15 is they have cars. You drive a car. It's not fantasy. And then 16 is just like pure fantasy. Pure fantasy. It's magic, but there's not really any machinations or machines of any kind other than the echoes. But those are from a past thing and not actually controlled by anybody. It was a bit of a ramble, sorry. It's late, and I need to finish because I'm hungry. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have yourself a good rest of your weekend. I hope you'll stop by again tomorrow. I'm going to try and finish this in the morning, and if I do, and I finish it with enough time I might take like an hour break to eat some food and then come back and start up the next game. Otherwise, that'll be it. Regardless, thanks again. Have a good one, and I hope you stop by in the future. Bye.